I need to reload the tab because there is some buffering happening. Oh, like I do have you opened up on another tab as well, so I can see what's happening. And everything just wants to freeze on Twitch at the moment, or wants to just stop loading. Oh, okay, you're streaming on YouTube as well. Uh, okay, so your YouTube's not connected in your connections, so I wouldn't have known. Yeah, these things should be pretty small because like even the world is like the mods are part of the world as well, and it's like only a few megabytes. Yeah. Yeah, like your source is also changing. I will say that I when I last streamed, I did change my source like s- screen size to like like I think it's because 1080 is basically default for like the main monitor, but you want to lower so you're saving resources for your PC and the network. So it's like maybe a 700, maybe 900. I don't know. It's somewhere between there by some other number. And that's how I was able to get things to run, well, Fatecraft, which has like what, 120 months, and the option of shaders. Yeah, yeah. We just got a very unfortunate card just slapped on us. Good old space shenanigans. I think it's still called something like that. There's a lot of funny shenanigans that happens. I can only think of a few things similar to that, like a magnet set that got discontinued. There's, I think I'm starting to remember. There's one from like this. It's from like the '60s that was pure metal, right? Yeah, because it was cheaper and all the metal stuff was being used up during the war at that time. Yep. The bottom few are you are basically screwed, so don't choose them. The Little Bird, Ibis, yeah, Spacesuit, Miner, Ibis, and Little Bird, don't choose, you will die. You will be stranded in space. Do not go there. Which difficulty do you want? Because we have hard, easy, normal. The normal ones are gas giants. You don't want to go there either because that's what. Okay, so Galavi is another normal, which is not a gas giant. Nagav is not a gas giant. The game just decides if we're going to give you a spaceship, it's going to be normal. But in fact, you are half destroyed. So you saw the test images that I showed you, right? Where I was testing the vehicles being broken randomly when you load in. Yeah, that's why you don't want to be on a gas giant. Oh yeah, and the fact that we have realistic gravity on top of that. But yeah, I'm usually drawn towards doing things on a higher difficulty planet, but that's just me. Let's see. Arctic is normal difficulty. It has no oxygen in it, but it has point 0.9 gravity apparently. Um, yeah. Yoon and Galavi are also two different normal ones. Galavi has 10% oxygen and Earth-like gravity. Meanwhile, Yoon has point 0.9 gravity. I mean, do we want to be comfortable? That's the real question. Do we want to be comfortable or do we want a challenge? Galavi looks interesting mostly because it has a green atmosphere. I don't know which planet and which star it's around. I think Galvi is a moon around an Earth-like. Yoon might. I think Yoon and Galvi might both be moons. Yeah, and that's a Earth-like around the. I think it's the one. Is the Earth-like orbiting the binary star? Yeah. If only trinaries could be placed into this, would have done stars literally orbiting each other in an actual triangle shape or in a plus shape or something. I mean, it's pretty simple because they don't calibrate the gravity. They just put a circle between them, like a rail between them, and then they you can change the rail. Yeah, and gravity is a different thing. It's just a big circle around around the sphere. It's like a sphere outside the sphere, and that's where all the gravity is checked. So, yeah, Galavi is also you could see the binary in the far bottom of the screen. Yeah. All right. Uh, let's see how our vehicles turn up. Oh, uh, well, that's already pretty beaten up. Yeah, just click respawn, and then you'll be in. Th- There's like 90 different parts that just fell beside me. Yeah, all of these have parachutes, and parachutes do not get broken. It is evil, but it's not too terribly evil because, you know. Okay. It looks like we spawned either respawned near each other. Also, holy cow! See, so this there's a chance. I spawned near a mountain. Okay, so you spawned. I see a shipping platform as well. I see a respawn pod that is 10 meters away from me perpetually. Yeah, that's 5.78 kilometers from me. Oh dear God, gravity. That is, do not move too fast. You can literally jump off the hills. We are beaten up, but we can still move fast. Yeah, I am about 5.6 kilometers. But okay, we do have our parachute still functioning, which is good. I'm heading towards the shipping platform, see what's over there, and then we could probably meet around there and then figure out where to go. We just need to be careful about our movement speed because, holy crap! I nearly face planted directly into the train, and I'm already missing like 12 blocks. That is a very scary thing. Also, there's a lot of ice here. That's going to be very useful. Well, I only have a an ore thing on mine. I think. I think you also only have an ore thing on yours. Oh, there's a yeah. Okay, so I think okay, so I am 4.6 away from the TFTR. Most of what I've got is downhill, so I could just ride the hill. We have magnesium nearby. Yeah, this is a very hilly planet, and also, if I remember right, the planets do have different. Well, the planets and moons do have different scales. I think planets are about 60 wide or like 60 in diameter, while moons are 30. So the moons are much, 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 much smaller than the planets. Like they're at least half the size. Also, just look at the sky above us. I mean, like the you could see the binary star off in the distance. Okay, I see a secure. Okay, I see security grid now. I'm at the 3.9 kilometer now. Yeah, we'll find out the hard way because I don't see any other platform. Oh, hey, silicon. Yeah, which I think the train's very interesting. Like a massive benefit. Definitely is going to be a little bit hard because we have round terrain and blocky building blocks. I'm going to consider that a good thing that I managed to pull that off with the placement of all the planets and all that type of stuff. I'm at 1 kilometer. It is in a snowy area, like a very snowy area. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere closer to that. What? Um, yeah, I see that too. I'm actually like looking directly at it. Oh no, I literally mean I'm looking directly at their platform. Like I see it on the horizon. Yeah, you're either going to be right behind it or right next to me. Oh dear God. Um, do not trust your. No, don't trust the your gyro. Don't trust your gyro. It flipped me over. Yeah, the gyro just betrayed me and just did more damage to my vehicle. The consequence of the stars move and like everything moving is probably that the gyro is just gonna freak out. All I had to do is drive straight, and here I am. I'll wait here, and then we could probably kit bash our vehicles together or something. I don't know. Okay, so you're on a heavier hill area. I don't know where though. Well, let's be serious. There's a lot of those. Okay, so you're seeing them off in the distance too now. Do I have a? Fair enough. Um, I don't know where you're at. You're which way are you facing? Are you facing? We have a little compass at the top. Well, at the very top of our screen, we have a compass. Like right now, I'm driving towards the apparently the west-ish east because of course everything's a little bit weird. So you're north by northwest. So that's so that would mean you would be southwest, which means I could probably just find you this way. Let's see if I find you by driving a little bit southwest. Because we have to play with the fact that there's both the space compass and the terrain compass at the same time. Okay, so I'm in the more warm area, it looks like. There's a lot more green here than there is snow. I'm trying to find where you are based on your stream as well. Oh dear God, these things move fast. I think one of the systems to make this thing run a little bit slower got destroyed when we fell. Okay, so I would think you're probably about around here. Because it's like the only super snowy area I see. Okay, we need to put antennas on these things at some point. Well, well that's the TFTR. You're a distance away on a hill that has some snow, which is hard to discern from because we have so much of exactly that around us. Yeah, so the good thing is we didn't choose to be over a gas giant because there are two gas giants that are going like at Mach 5 in rotation speed. So you go in there and you're torn to shreds. Doesn't matter if you're getting snow or if you're getting ice or silicon out of them, you're dead. Uh, we don't have any resources for antennas, to my knowledge. Yeah. Okay, so I am about. Let me just face the unknown signal here. I am facing like south by southwest. But whenever I look like directly at it, it's between northeast, and northeast. Because of course we have two different compasses to work with. I think one of them is our camera compass, and the other one is our vehicle. That might be yours. There could also be respawn pods from when I was testing the world that just are inside gas giants because the best way to test things is in a way that gets them destroyed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that seems like one of the ones that got eaten up by a gas giant. Yeah, I'm. God, this thing does not want to stay parked. Where's the? Where's my tools at? Because I know they're already by default inside our inventory. Oh, there they are. The amount of stuff in here that there's going to be a tiny bit overwhelming. Though what's going to be fun is talking about the modular weaponry. Where is character tools? There it is. Let's just get this thing less banged up for now, because that's at least free. Yeah, some of them just require us to learn how they work first, which is not too big of an ask, luckily. Yeah, once we meet, we should set up a place. Also, we are on Gallivy. We should probably pin that in the group chat. Uh, I don't think we thought far enough to have any lore for this. Yeah. The simple logic of let's begin the experiment, and then watching it fall flat on our face. Oh, this thing has. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Yay! I'm a lot less banged up. Where the crap am I? Okay, so on my own, I am apparently okay. This this thing is not good at telling us the direction. I have an unknown signal near me. Could that be you? Yeah, the signal's on side of a mountain too, I think. It's green. I mean, wait a second. Faction. Let's create. What type of faction do? What do we should we just find each other a little bit easier? Let's see. I'm just going to name it Survivors because why not? And then we could change its name later. Okay. How do I add people to this? Edit. My phone's going off. 1 second. I don't want to hear buzzing every time I'm trying not to get hit by a giant space rock, you know? Oh, okay. So the group that we just saw, the that that faction is called the First Traders. Yeah. How do I invite to a faction? Okay, I'm heading to the unknown signal that I see on my end. I'm about 900 meters away. Hopefully, it's the same one that you saw, because then we can meet there. You know, low gravity on a vehicle like this is rough. Okay, I'm at the target. Unknown signal. Yeah. So you definitely you did have a different one. Okay. So I guess I see a container mark 12 in the sky. Do you see that? Do you see a container mark 12 in the sky? It is. Why do I? Great. We need to progress to use an antenna, I think. Yeah, antennas are off of getting beacons, which are off of getting batteries, which are off of crafting the basic assembler, which is a large block. And what's funny is technically we should have a respawn pod thing on us. I just don't know how to activate the thing. Is it? No. Wait a minute. Survival kit, ore detector, front wheels, gas generator, gyroscope, ore detect. Yeah. The anti-flip system is, very terrible at anti-flipping. I do not. Let's see. What color is the faction that we're running? That apparently our okay. So green. I'm going to change it to light to like a cyan teal of some kind. With a red icon. Okay. Look at factions real quick, and look for Civ or Survivors. You had to press I. Yeah, go to factions and look for Survivors. See if you can. I need to see if I could invite you. There we go. There we go. So now theoretically, I'm going to. And now, hopefully, we should be able to see each other. Hopefully. If not, it'll help. It'll help either way. It's starting to get. I think it's trying to get dark over here, but I'm not sure. The good thing about us being on a moon is the fact that we feel light no matter what. Also, the sad thing is we can't say, "Hey, I'm near the ice," because we're near all of the ice. We knew this was going to hurt in some way. We just didn't know how much. Okay. I think there's a flat land near the mountain. I'm gonna head towards there. Like the actual mountain, the big hill. I'm gonna head down there. I think that's a valid place to be. And then what I'll do is I'll set up a thing. There's a whole bunch of magnesium, ice, more ice, more ice. So when it comes to I think ice is needed to to generate oxygen, right? So yeah, so we shouldn't have to worry about suffocating, and a good mining platform would be perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna be setting up at the base of the mountain. There's a very sparsely forested area at the base of a mountain over where I am. I just want to get closer towards where there's mostly the grass first, and then I'll start building from there. Am I not able to put on the brakes? Yeah, try not to fly. You don't have wings. You're gonna crash. So I've already started like piecing together things over here. I might have to slowly salvage my ship. Yeah. So let's see. What do I need? Because I could very specifically target certain things. Steel motor display. That sounds like the front entire of the Come on. Okay. Well, I no longer have a drivable vehicle. Worth the sacrifice. Okay. I haven't sure salvaged the thing that I saw. Oh yeah, we have build vision as well, thanks to Pyro. If you hold control while looking at your vehicle, you could see the details of it. So like its suspension, its power, its stored power, everything, along with its charge mode. Very useful stuff. Okay. It also tells you details on like the basic assembler and such as well. Oh, hopefully you end up seeing me eventually. Because once I place this down, I should be able to get us going. Okay, so I just need the construction components. I'd help if I could, but I'm over here. Okay, just 5 more. Yeah, I've made sure not to get close to that one group. I started being targeted at around 2, so okay, so I need motors. So let's get rid of this wheel. It feels weird just slowly gutting this thing. Oh, it's snowing now. 7 more, and then this thing is at least semi-valuable. Well, this thing is no longer viable to drive in general. Good to know. Also, I can see why our vehicle was a little bit choppy. The motor is already completely broken on the inside. Yeah. My inventory's full. Yay. I have to start scrapping this? No. Oh, darn. Yep. Welcome to physics. Some of it actually works. If I click on it, probably. How do I detect this? GPS. Oh. I apparently have low. Oh. Where's the button? I would like to not die. Thank you, game. The fact we don't have any storage stuff at all. Okay, I need to drop all this scrap for now. Because once I place this down, I might actually be able to get us some help. Totally not concerning. God, I'm literally 2 away from being able to have this thing built. I see why it was flipping us now. Or at least it was flipping me. So okay, so these vehicles have like 3 gyros. Yeah. The upside is we can just outright steal those gyros now, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now I just need some controllers, and then this thing works, and then I have access to everything else. Okay, so what exactly do I need? Computers, and there I need Oh my god. I'm trying to get us some way to be able to see. This is extremely painfully expensive. Okay, so my respawn pod is now entirely immobile. Yeah, these things are going to be expensive. I need... I'm at 27 out of 80. On computers, and there's no way to craft computers for us right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for one to potentially drop nearby. There is a cargo. Well, why can't I use the cargo? If only. The cargo thing inside this vehicle is basically dead. Yeah, I got so the only thing left in it is the interior plate. One of them is off, the other one is busted. God, this is gonna suck. Well, one of them stays off because it's going to flip you. The other one was likely to prevent you from being flipped. Okay, so I seem to be unable to do anything with what is inside my vehicle. I have to scan based on what's actually here because I need how many computer parts? And then there's also the cargo thing that I want to repair because I think we should. Let's see. Okay. some reason, I'm not allowed to pull oxygen or anything out my tank, which is depressing. God, give me oxygen already. Is it? Okay, so it's the cargo container that's preventing my entire thing from working. Which means I'm most likely going to die before I get to do anything. Consequences of my own actions. How do I remove my helmet? We don't have enough oxygen in the air for me to survive. Good to know. Interior plating. That doesn't exist over here. Should I just allow myself to die and destroy my my survival kit? Well, it is literally either that or I die, so yeah, I'm already at 31 oxygen. I don't have a chance with this vehicle. My luck here has led me to die. And I can't rebuild this. Oh no, my most of my vehicle is still here. The problem is my vehicle is damaged in certain spaces to where the gas is not transferring to the healing bay. And I don't have the stuff to repair it. Out of all the things here, there's nothing that I could take apart to try and repair it. And I would know I tried. So I might just have to break it down and just let myself die. There's no other option. I'm doomed otherwise. I can only say charged. That's it. I can only say charged. I knew the game was going to screw me over. I just didn't know how badly. Oh yeah, because I respawn at my spot. Or after, should I respawn as is with the air that I'm at, or oh, I'm running out of air. I'm at 25. Oh, apparently you just can't be heard. His index. Yeah. Well, the good thing is you have a functioning vehicle and I don't, so you actually have the ability to safely check things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm here just watching myself slowly suffocate because I'm not allowed to live.
Yeah. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? We're gonna go to ads, but is that better? I finally figured out what was wrong. I'm using I. It was defaulting to using my headset, and my headset's microphone is very area based. Yes. Now that's much better. Now we can hear you. Thank you. I was doing all this banter and now got nothing. OBS update threw my microphone for a loop. So there we go.
Windows, I'd like to throw that too.
That is very true. It resets all your settings regardless of what you set as the default. And it happens on Windows 10, it happens on Windows 11, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Well, okay, that's not true. Technically, what you could do is just start disabling devices until the device you want is the only one that's there.
But then you get screwed over in some places too.
That is true. Plus, when you disable a device, it can end up putting that device into like an invisible state or something weird.
Oh yeah, spawn ships get deleted when you die and you choose a new spawn ship.
Good to know. Good to know. So let's just not do that.
Okay. I am spawned back in. Actually has a thing on it, which is surprising.
Is it? Oh, it's surprising.
My
Nice.
vehicle actually has a marker on it.
Oh, okay. So oh yeah, I see you up there. I see you up there. I see you up there. Oh, and you just bounced. But I see you. I see you now.
Yeah, so there's a marker on this thing. So antennas do not survive initially.
They must
have a high chance of breaking, just like everything else.
Yeah, they must. They must have put the antenna in a weird spot.
And I can see my corpse. I think
I can see you.
Yeah, I see my body. So that means you see me as well.
Oh, really? Because I never saw you, but I see your vehicle right now.
Yeah, so now you see where I was, because I actually respawned close to my corpse.
Yeah.
Or at least I seem to have.
Wow. Wow. We were 1.5 kilometers away from each other. I can tear down and head over there.
Yeah, let's group up. Luckily, now you know where I am. Now let's see. What is the state of my storage thing? Yes, I can actually store stuff.
You can store stuff in the storage of storage?
Yeah, the cargo container actually exists. I can put stuff in it. The one thing that would be like essential for surviving.
I just jumped a gap.
Works.
That was so awesome.
Because I have a motor. I literally just need computers.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. There we go.
I see lights.
Weathered Link, come out with your hands up. Sorry, that just like the spotlight right on you is like perfect for it.
I am no longer alone over here.
No, you're not. We were like really close to each other. It was terrifying. Huh? That was interesting.
So a lot of the stuff on the floor was from my old vehicle.
Oh, okay. So it just
along with the bag with my corpse.
It just dissolves into parts. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't dissolve into parts. That's actually because I was destroying it. Remember, I was gutting it for everything.
Oh, right. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna. Work on my parking job.
Placing everything I can into my vehicle now that I actually have, actual inventory space.
Yeah, that works. That works a lot. Look at that. Perfect parking. Couldn't get any better parking. Alright, still need more computers, but I should be able to build a refinery as well.
We just need to finish building the crafter first, and then allow it to do everything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down the groundwork for the refinery.
Okay, I just bought it as much as I can. We need to gut something for computers. We need 40 computers.
Should be there. There's there's a spare control panel on the sides here.
Yeah, but they don't. Oh, they only.
They give you one computer. They give you one computer each. the survival thing.
We can't combine our vehicles yet. At least not like because we don't have the research for it.
No.
Here, let me pull everything out of my old inventory, and then I'll bank it into the. And we need a refinery to deal with the scrap metal, if I remember right.
Yeah, well, and we'll need the refinery to handle scrap metal, rock, and pretty much any materials.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why I placed it was so that way we can get the refinery up, because if we can get the refinery up, we can get the parts. Oh, nice. Almost. Teamwork.
Okay, so we also need.
We need a lot of computers. This guy.
Where
he can see everything.
We also need a wind turbine, which, we'll probably just to build a battery first.
Yeah, we'll probably have to build a battery and all that. Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at basic stuff, and then let's see. We should definitely have a cargo container here.
Yep. Agreed. I would also be down for making a garage for the vehicles to work on. Just because. Anyway, yeah. So it looks like the main area that we need, main stuff that we need is computers. Looks like 50.
Yeah, we can't do anything with cargo yet either. Not until we have the refinery and this thing.
Yeah, not yet. We need basically the equivalent of
tiered stuff. So let's see, what would give us the right amount of computers out of all of our machinery?
Let's see. Survival kit gives you.
We do want to preserve that.
5 computers.
Might be worth salvaging because once we have those, we could place down another one eventually.
Yeah.
And then that will help us with progress. Wait, we need to put down in chat that we are in Gallifrey. Like, we need to. Before we forget, Gallifrey needs to be pinned.
Yeah, what we would need... Yeah, I think what we would need is... Because we need to be able to make sure that we are still able to survive, do scouting or whatever. And so...
And if we do end up moving this onto a server, this is going to be helpful too.
Yeah.
3 computers in a gyro. And we know that the gyros are going to betray us, so might as well just sacrifice them right off the bat.
Yep.
They're only helpful when we go to space.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little helpful on the ground, but that's about it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Inventory cleared.
Five displays.
Okay. Okay, I'm throwing what I can inside the storage thing while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
We definitely want to set up a good ore detector at some point as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so we have... Wow, it's really smoky now.
I think that's some sort of storm.
Is that a storm? Oh, nice. Do we have a
It's finally
refinery?
functional.
Whoops. Okay, because I got
Everything has source of power now.
man, I got stuff to refine. I tell you what, I got stuff
we
to
need
refine.
a way to generate power now. So we should place down a battery if we can.
Yeah, because the batteries come with a little bit of charge, right?
We need wind turbine. Let me just.
We might actually have.
We're going to be running on wind for a while.
Yeah.
Do we have access to the pole? Yes, we do. Requires tube, but that's far better than nothing. Because at least I have some tubes.
Yep. I have some tubes as well.
Large tube.
I have 6 large tubes.
Okay, so that would be 6. I have 19 because I dismantled a few things.
Oh yeah, because you dismantled the entire one.
Yeah. So what I'll do is here, and then we just need to go on top and start placing the turbine.
Oh, okay.
I need an interior plate. Do we have any interior plates?
I have a few,
let's not
but
build it. We don't need to build it. We don't need to build it yet.
Oh, okay.
Everything here is just temporary until we actually have the resources to sacrifice. The only things that we know that give us interior plates are our storage unit inside of our vehicle. Yeah, the cargo container is the only thing that will give us the interior plates that we need. Okay.
Let's see.
Anything else? Okay, yeah. So we need to sacrifice a storage container in order for us to actually have a chance to have anything actually processed.
Right.
So,
Is there anything even in mine? I don't think I have anything in mine.
the opening is underneath this gyro.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to dismantle the gyro anyways.
Nah, that's okay.
Oh. Wait, that means it's underneath the parachute?
I still can get access to it. No, I have nothing in this cargo container.
Okay, so I guess we could probably safely dismantle.
Yeah, safely pull that one off.
Because that's 30. That's going to be very valuable.
Yep.
Okay.
Although it would cut out my ability to get oxygen and energy, I think. Well, oxygen for sure.
Well, we can just share a vehicle now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so we need 4 more motors, some construction components, and some girders. And then this thing should be functioning enough for us to have power. Also, let me move my vehicle up closer. That way we can at least take advantage of my machine as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just need
Let me...
rotate it a little bit. Because the downside to us being on a hill is the fact that the only thing that actually helps us is the platform that we create for ourselves.
Right, yeah.
There we go.
At least until we get...
Yeah. Until
Alright, I got...
we're actually able to do stuff, we are
Yeah.
kind of stuck with what we've got.
Yep.
got motors and construction components. We literally just need girders. Do we have anything at all that could give us girders?
Nope. I got like 3 computers, some motors.
Yeah, we don't
some
need
displays.
Now. I don't. We never need computers. We just need girders, and this will function.
Yeah.
24. And I don't have anything I can offer.
Let me double check something here real quick.
I don't think we can do anything with solar panels. Because we'd have to we would have to be able to make a solar.
Right, yeah.
Wait a second. There's the survival kit can generate gravel, computers, girders.
Oh. Okay, so that means
So
you just
how
need to
much
take
rocks do we have?
a
Okay,
lot.
let me
How many rocks do you need? Oh wait, the
I'm gonna
refinery's
throw it all
working.
in.
That was weird.
Production.
Oh, I forgot about the little production thing. Oh, it needs iron ingots for those. Oh, there you go. Right. You make gravel and it gives you a bunch of stuff as part of it. That's how you get started. I forgot. Well, now I feel silly. Because there's all the stuff that we needed for this. Okay, I'm going to make a... I'm going to make as many computers as I can. And then if anything, I can
also
go...
make some girders, because for some reason mine doesn't want to do anything.
How many girders do you need?
Uh,
Because I know I thought you grabbed a bunch of...
24.
24? How many...
Exactly 24. And then we will have power here, and then we don't have to worry about using the power on these things.
Okay.
So why does this thing not want to pull?
All right, I got 18 girders. I'm going to need to get some more stone if I need to... If I'm going to...
Well, I still have the stone from the vehicle. How do you get to process the stone? It won't let me put it on the bottom.
You have to go to... Which one is it? You have to go to like the... You have to go to... From production, you have to go to the ingots tab. And then you can turn... And then it's classified as an ingot. And that'll turn it into gravel. And then as a byproduct, you'll get irons.
Yeah, but where do I put the stone inside the thing? Because it's not letting me put it
You put it... You just put it inside the survival kit's inventory.
Oh, you literally just put it in the top. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You literally just put it in like the
Now
main...
It shows me I can do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You can place in as much girders as you have into the thing, so we can start getting power.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. I have forgotten what the jetpack button is.
It is X, I think. Yeah, it's X.
Okay, it's not letting
I
me
think
use
that's by
the...
default.
It's not letting me use the jetpack.
That's weird. weird.
Let me check.
Go to options, controls. I think it's going to be under movement. No. System interactions. Jetpack on and off is in systems and interactions.
Okay. Controls. Systems interactions. Yeah, jetpack on off X. It won't let me trigger my jetpack. Maybe I need to... Huh?
Maybe you just change it to a different button. It'll work.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yep.
This is so that works.
And how many girders do you make?
Hold on. I made like 18, I think. Yeah, I have 18 girders.
Okay. And we need 24. So that's like 6 more.
Here, I will drop the girders to you. They're right there at the bottom of the thing there.
Yep.
And I will install my computers into this.
Power.
Nice. And I've got 76 computers in the assembler right now.
We should be generating a decent amount of power now. Yeah, block volume, functional. Oh, wait. Why? Wait, this is functional underwater? That's unexpected details.
Huh, interesting. I'm at the refinery.
How many computers do we need?
How many computers? 4.
Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that would give us access to batteries.
That would give us... Yeah, so... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So the way that this works is we use the assembler. We can go to production and we can queue something.
You might need to rotate it.
Right.
Or
Kill up.
rearrange it.
Yeah, we might need to rotate one of them. I didn't know how you had it placed, so... I can take this one down. Hey, can you take this, the little bit of scrap out of that storage container? I'm going to reposition this. Oh, we need to rotate them both.
The 0.1, okay. Here, let's...
We need to rotate them both, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to place the refinery.
The thing at the corner. Yeah, place the refinery thing at the corner.
Yeah, all right. I'll place the refinery at the corner. Give me one.
And make sure that's facing out. And then what we'll do is between that and the assembler would be a cargo container.
Okay, yeah. So the refinery also has two... The refinery also has two ports on it, unlike the basic assembler.
Yeah, and we have upgradable upgrades as well. just to add to the carnage that could generate from this. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
So now we just need a cargo container. Over time, we can make immensely humongous cargo containers.
Oh yeah, we will be able to.
Okay. Where is... Also, storms should not be able to damage us, but I can't make any promises.
Yep.
I'm going to quickly grab a battery. Okay, so steel plate is
All right.
necessary.
While you're off doing that, I am going to go gather some materials.
Yeah. Okay, so I need 80 power cells.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gravity just forgot which direction was gravity. So it broke something.
Yeah, gravity likes to sometimes do that. It doesn't help that we are, orbiting another planet.
Yeah.
The good thing is we're not orbiting a gas giant. Those things would be a nightmare.
Yep, good point.
You might need to have some help maintaining control.
Oh no, I think my no, my ore finder should be fine. No, my ore finder might be busted. Of course, it landed right on my ore finder. My ore finder's busted. Let me see if I can repair it. Not 100%. I need detector components. Or just a computer. So let me...
So yeah, we have up to a times 32 speed module for things. Like that's an upgrade module we could plug into these things.
Yeah.
So if we ever really felt like it, we can.
All right. I'm going to actually use my survival thing. I'm gonna add my new stone in there.
Generators, which is going to be cool to toy around with.
All right, and what do I need for getting this thing back up and running? Oh, I think I know what happened. Because I'm missing a cargo container, it made my vehicle extra light.
Yeah.
So literally the wind just threw it.
Physics likes to physics.
Yep.
Yeah, so we just made you...
Yep.
Change your vehicle settings entirely.
Yep, probably. But, oh well. It'll work for scouting. And perfect. I just repaired my ore collector. Not really. I needed an ore detector now, but I don't think I have one of those.
So that was definitely what got landed on. Okay.
Yeah, the ore definitely got My ore detector did take the brunt of it that time.
Okay, so I'm working on a cargo container now to connect between these things.
Oh, that is where I was digging.
We could probably just start mining into the mountain as well.
Oh, must have busted the beacon. That's what happened. Okay. I don't even have cargo, though, so... I'll make my way back to base. Hopefully to store a bunch of stuff, and then I can go mining again or whatever.
I don't remember how to deposit a singular item.
Oh, there it is.
Because I have 2 of each item, and I want only to pick up 1.
Interior plates, huh? And we're back.
I need 3 motors. I need... How many tubes do I have on me? I only have the 1.
Hmm. Das Panzer, thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I haven't been super active. Just trying to figure out how we're going to build this thing. Motors, small steel tubes, metal grates.
I actually made some concrete as well.
How much do you need? What? You need concrete?
No, I accidentally made some. I need 7 interior plate, 4 metal grid, 5 small steel tube, and 2 motors.
Okay, I'm getting 7 interior plates.
I can't really make anything right now because I'm out of resources.
Yeah. I know, I need to collect... we need to...
We might want to create a drill. We definitely need a drilling form, which once
Yeah,
we have all this functioning, we will be ready for.
Oh yeah, we will definitely, once we get stuff set up. What game is this? This is Space Engineers. It is engineering in space. It's kind of like engineering on the ground sometimes, but sometimes you're engineering in space.
It kind of is, it kind of isn't at the same time.
Yeah, it's both. It's everything. All right, I think...
There's another 2.38 kilometers in... Am I the one who sees that Range Runner respawn marker at the sky?
Oh, right. I need to grab my interior plates. Sorry, what?
Am I the one who sees that marker in the sky?
I've seen a few different markers.
Because I see one running to my vehicle and it's like a little confused.
I do not see that one.
Okay, so it's just me. Good to know.
Almost there.
So
4 metal grids.
It's just the metal grids and the small tubes. Well, time to go mining, I guess. And let's just use the mountain because it's closer.
Yeah.
And the good thing is it's mostly rock, and we kind of need all the rocks we can get. So let's go maybe about up around here. I think it's, yeah, L. And my respawn pod is gonna mark itself, so that's good.
I'm gonna mark this location.
Oh no! As long as I'm not dead, my respawn is gonna show me where I need to go.
No, I know, but I'm gonna mark it for me is what I mean. My GPS. I'm going to delete that one. New from current position.
Okay, if you walk up to where I am, you can probably start continuing this hole for me.
Okay.
You can also refresh your air with my respawn thing as well if you want to.
Oh yeah. I probably need to do that. I got a... Oh, I can't hop into your thing. Right, because the survival kit's no longer pushing, so I should...
No, not concrete. Where's gravel at? Oh, right. I'm gonna make it prioritize a lot of stone. There we go.
Thought there was an oxygen generator in there, but...
Oh, wrong item. Okay, so we literally just need the metal grid and it'll function.
Yep. Let's see. I know where some iron is. I'm going to go grab that. Oh, I forgot I deleted that waypoint. Oh, well. Because it has like iron and nickel.
Iron, nickel, and cobalt into the crafting thing.
Yeah, I think there was some like right over here actually. Magnesium, ice, silicon. I did not have cobalt.
Okay.
Wait, what do we need?
We need it for the metal grids.
Wait, what materials? Cobalt or the magnesium?
Cobalt. We need cobalt.
Okay. I forgot my thing has no ore detection right now.
Yeah.
Let's see, found ice. Did not expect there to be that much ice on a planet like this, but I guess it makes sense. Nothing but ice. Ice and rock. You could call it rocky ice.
Okay, there we go. All the silicon's been transferred. I make power cells. Get the
Maybe I should have taken my rover. Because I'm way out from where I started roaming. Whoa, I see into the void. I found a potential glitch. Just gonna. Yep, potential glitch. That's okay. Not in all. Definitely not a hole in the void. Or the hole in the space-time continuum.
Oh, I see it now. You can see the clouds from beneath.
Yeah, you saw it on my stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wait. Oh, hey, cobalt.
Perfect. Exactly what we need.
I am beginning the process of the drill.
Let me quickly grab a. We should be able to get an.
I have to drill through ice to get to the cobalt.
No, we need to create a beacon. Okay, I'm going to create a beacon. Which requires a steel plate. Because, of course. Which, good thing, I actually moved all of our resources over to this. Also, the weather has decided to process us things faster, so that's nice. Okay, so I'm going to place the beacon in the ground. Because why the crap not? It needs large tube. Everything's being produced with what we've got. I'm going to prioritize everything that we really need so that you can actually find where we are. That's quite the hole you're falling into.
Oh, you found me in my hole?
Well, I'm going to minimize the tab. So
you found the stream. Okay, you were on the stream. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, I got no explanation. Oh my gosh, I just laid an egg of a boulder. A boulder's worth of ice.
Well, the good thing is we know we won't be suffocating.
Yeah, you know, as long as we can pick it up.
The biggest thing that we need to get from that.
Oh, I got more.
Even better. Okay, so we literally just need large tubes.
I have a bunch. I have a few.
They should still be over here. Right? No, they aren't. Your vehicle is with you, to my knowledge.
My vehicle is what now?
I don't know where your vehicle is.
Oh, I know where it is, but
I can't just borrow from it.
I'll have to get it on the way back, basically, is what I'm saying.
I do have some tubes on me.
All right, I finally hit cobalt.
Perfect. I need 2 more tubes. 2 more, and then it'll function.
I'm in a hole.
I don't have any of the resources to do anything. Oh dear God.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
No, I just hijack it from this. There we go. Production. Okay. There we go.
I am out of the hole.
The tubes.
And I have the cobalt. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so now we just have radio components, and then we will be able to see the base.
Nice.
Now, how many do we need? We need... to tell this thing to craft more things, because I am too lazy to read.
No worries. I got cobalt and I got ice. That's 2 of the most important things right now.
Basically, the capacity of making life a whole lot easier.
Exactly. I still can't fly. Oh well. Huh. Weird. Maybe I wasn't that far from the base. Because I know I walked a while. Might see it easier when the twin suns come back around.
Then And when it stops raining. That's the biggest thing.
Yep, there's that too. Oh, found my drone. Found my rover. Energy low. Let's see. I got my stone, my cobalt. I don't have a whole lot of cobalt, but I can get more.
Eventually, we will just have like an actual mining for dealing with a lot of the things that are hurting us the most.
Like a mobile mining rig, like a mobile.
Or like actual platforms. That would also work.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing: is that like so I've seen somebody do this, and they did this mobile mining rig. Basically, what it was is it was like the oil rigs, offshore oil rigs and stuff like that. It was basically one of those. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Basically, it was one of those turned. It was one of those It was one of those, but they made it on land, so it was on like wheels and such. And from there,
where's our energy situation at?
Let's see. Okay. So the thing takes its sweet time, while everything else not so much. Yeah, I put the cobalt in there.
I've been manually moving things into the crafter.
Yeah. Oh, using the survival thing to refine it and then dropping it into the. How many small steel tubes do you need?
For this?
5 more.
5. But we need the metal grids first.
You need what first?
We need the metal grids first, but we kind of can't do anything until we get more power, which requires us to have,
Yeah, metal grids. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how you trigger the refinery. Because I put some cobalt in there. I don't know if it's enough to make an ingot though.
I think it's more that we don't have a whole lot of power.
Yeah, because I put in 377 cobalt ore.
Production. Let's see, basic refinery. There we go. Just had to turn on and off again. I think so. I heard a noise. No? Never mind.
Maybe it happens when you... No. Basic refinery.
Refining speed 65, power efficiency 100, required input 330, max required input 330. How much are we generating right now? Current output 0, max output. We aren't generating enough power.
Oh, that's why.
So we might want to raise this up as much as physically possible. or set up some sort of solar panel thing, which would require a little bit more to work with.
Yeah, because a solar panel would only work during the daytime.
Yeah, that, and we'd have to set up a system where it follows the sun.
Yeah, good point.
Well,
80
suns,
power cells
plural.
for this thing.
Yeah. Missing 76. And we can't craft them with the machine on our vehicle. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to craft you? Okay. What I'm going to do for now.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some more cobalt. Just in case.
And Syntax?
Yeah.
I've just realized we have stackable turbines we could build.
Oh. That'd be nice. That would be very nice.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do first is I'm changing the pole to one that's, much longer, much taller, more clearance to work with.
Yep.
And then I'm going to stack a few of these on top of each other.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That freaked me out for a second.
These things are a little bit more expensive, but that's purely because they need more pole to work with. And apparently there's a lot of salvage. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to transfer all the rock back into my inventory. Bank it into here. Equip the things I need. Okay.
Ad break happening. Transfer there.
I need 2 motors, and then one of these will be working, which will help us get more resources generated.
Yep, that'll be good.
We need to steal some stuff from the main system. One stacked turbine is fully functioning.
All right, I'm gonna get some
And the
stone while I'm
extra is going
here.
to the top one. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Now I can dump the stone in here. There we go. Back over to base. With fresh cobalt. Oh, Queenie's playing Dark and Darker. Nice.
We have started to process the cobalt.
Huh? Oh, nice.
We have actually started to process it.
Okay, nice. Perfect.
And you can see my idea now for how high up the...
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
What I've chosen to place down was a 15-meter pole. And that's what? Probably 4 or 5 blocks tall? Big blocks?
Okay.
And I doubled it. So that's a fair amount of space up. That should guarantee power.
It probably doesn't help if you're trying to like run the if you're trying to run the
This is why we are tripling up all the turbines.
Yeah. It probably also doesn't help that we were trying to also at the same time.
We need 20 motors and I am out of resources.
Yeah.
And scrap metal does not like to process.
It might be something that you put into the assembler to like disassemble.
Let me throw it in.
I don't remember.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. No need. Good, so now we have a beacon.
Nice. The beacon will be useful.
Of course, I played it in the ground, which is kind of stupid, but you can see edit it from over here.
Yeah. It is for the moment.
There we go. Civ base 1. How many of those do we need?
Metal grids.
Metal grids.
I need more iron. Okay.
Yeah. Which luckily there's a hole in the mountain that I'm digging out.
Oh, you found iron up here?
Oh no, I've been digging for stone.
Oh, that's what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That it does work.
Though with the color of red, you would expect it to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this up a bit more.
We could probably put a mining thing literally on the hill and then watch it chew up everything.
Yeah. This is a cheap way to get started, but eventually when we start getting actual mining equipment.
Oh, concrete literally just needs gravel.
Concrete what now?
Concrete literally only needs gravel.
Gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do.
Well, the good thing is we have like this very solid source of energy now that we've moved.
Yeah, good point.
We could see a ring from one of the gas giants off in the distance.
Nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Right down over here.
Okay, time to go up. Get some more in here.
More power.
We need 5 more motors, and this one could start being full. What I'm going to do is, okay, I'm going to head up the hill to be with you in my vehicle, so we actually have an inventory space that actually does stuff to help us. And it'll scan for ores on top of that.
What now?
I brought my vehicle up here for usefulness.
Oh, watch out.
Yep, working on it. You could use my my survival kit here.
Oh, mine, it shows that it's locked for me.
That's weird. Well, I wish I actually had functioning brakes on this thing. How do I... Okay, faction. We're down here. Production control panel. Survival kit. Share with faction.
All right, I gave it enough. It's making. I gave it enough iron. It's making the grids.
You should have access to my survival kit now.
Okay. I will give it a try here in just a moment.
Yeah, I'm just moving in here. Oh dear God. So if we wanted to, we could probably expand on one of the vehicles using the components of the other vehicle.
Boom, we're done.
We actually have access to everything?
Yep, access to everything. I'm just going to put these materials in there.
Yep.
For now.
Also, I want to try... Okay, so how am I going to... I want... Okay. How do I only take the one?
See, so now we'll need computers.
Production. I'm going to disassembling. Oh, that would explain a lot. So some of these things were put into disassembling.
Oh, really?
There we go. Yeah. So I'm also disassembling copies of things because
Okay.
I know I need to. So if we ever get duplicates of our tools, we need to just outright them because that makes life easier.
All right, that works.
Okay, so I need 5 more motors. I need 76 more batteries. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What? Getting that battery finished before I continue with the windmills. At least I know we've got decent power coming from there. But yeah, Zendex, if we want, we could try and merge resource drill thing. So we just extend mine out by a little bit to accommodate for your storage container that was here. So we have more inventory space for more rocks and all that type of stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We would have to move the survival kit back as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or we just repurpose every bit of the vehicles into a new vehicle. Whichever ends up working better. Just a little bit more. Okay. Bring my vehicle up so we have a way to process things immediately. And also because storage. Oh, perfect. Oh, of course it lied to me.
What's up?
Mine ran away, even though I had it perfectly parked.
Uh-oh. You put it on
Yeah.
park?
I mean, I kind of don't know how.
Yeah, P button. The P on the keyboard puts the parking brake on. It also engages the landing gear.
Well, I didn't know we had a parking gear button.
Yeah, they do. They applied it to the pretty much everything that needs to stay still. That's not a space station. Has one of those, which is interesting.
Oh, neat. Also, I have basically infinite gravel queued, so.
Yeah. Let me see what was needed. I'm also going to try to widen this a bit, so maybe we can turn it into like a garage and then just have our vehicle pull in, park, and then we can just go directly in.
All right.
If that makes sense. At least that's what I'd like to do until we get a full mining like a mining vehicle, a proper mining vehicle.
Thing is like top priority.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like the base can probably end up taking up both both spaces. Uh-oh, power cells.
Well, now I know I can park. That was good to learn.
Oh, you are making power cells.
Yeah. To be fair, that battery is like top priority. And then going to prioritize the windmill so we have even more power and the thing moves even faster.
Well, yeah, we're going to need about 40 of those. Hey, an ore detector component. That's exactly what I need right now. Oh, there it is.
Oh, good. All the batteries are ready.
I yanked them.
Yep, I grabbed the other side as well.
There we go. We got our battery.
Okay, so I've combined all the turbines so that when they're all crafted, they're just in one little segment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
So now, what we need to do is actually craft them. Let's see. They are incomplete as of currently, and we need that power. Especially since they're most likely our first thing to salvage after everything's done.
Yeah. So let's see.
Okay, one's complete. Or shouldn't be complete. You can watch our power generation skyrocket because it's basically even higher up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Input, we're now at 914 kilowatts.
Oh, I'm at 0% oxygen. Well, no, actually I'm at 50, but, you know, I'll die eventually.
Okay, up I go. Ah, infinite power, finally. We're taking advantage of these when we start building the base.
Oh, totally.
Okay, so
Oh, 3 of those. That's going to generate
we
quite a
are
bit of power for a while.
generating. What is our current input? Right now, it's 1.3 MW. That is a satisfying view, just looking up. So we should constantly stay at we should stay at a very solid amount of energy, because we're not going down. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going down. We're having a gradual increase.
Yeah, so this is balanced, and with a big build, a triple-sized one of these things, we'd probably just need maybe 8 of them, maybe 9, probably maximum 10 or 12.
Yeah, probably.
And that's all just all in a line in the back.
Hey, look, it's the twin binary stars.
If only I increased their rotation speed. Imagine seeing them spin at like 3 meters a second.
Right.
That would be a view and a half. Okay, so let's take a look at our progress here. So we built a battery, which means we have access to control panels, beacons, antennas, which we definitely want to have, doors, tiered batteries. We have access to interior walls. We could go to an actual refinery and assembler now.
Oh yeah, the big
and we
ones.
can make drills and ore detectors. We definitely want to make an O2. Yeah, we need an oxygen farm and a O2 H2 generator. I got messaged.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, what are we looking at? What do you think we need to build? We should build next then, because we could build kind of some of this area out.
That stores a whole bunch of stone, so we just go to it, take it, process it, come back. So
Yeah.
we don't have to mine ourselves.
So you right. So are you thinking? Well, okay. So
I do have a script that I pulled over the workshop for it as well.
Yeah.
It can be used for also an ice farm, because we will need a lot of ice, and well, we do have a lot of ice. Just look behind you.
Yeah. In fact, I've got like 2 or 3 giant boulders out over what is that way? they're crossing now for me, so I can't tell which direction that is.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to have this.
Yeah.
It's a little bit buggy.
I mean, so either what we could do is we can either keep building the base out, or we can try to build, like you said, a transport.
We need to build a drill anyways, because, well, we're kind of screwed otherwise.
Right.
We want to at least automate a little bit of the processing. Or, actually, we could literally just build a drill out the back side of this right now and process.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that part I don't think.
We're right on top of snow and stone right here. So we expand out here, put a drill platform bit here, which would be a piston. It would be a piston that goes down and then spins with a few drills on it, and we could just bring the stone in, process the stone, have infinite resources. And once we can't extend the piston further, we add another piston. Because by then, we would have more stuff for the piston anyways.
Right, yeah.
And that will give us value for this spot for now.
Okay,
and we rename this eventually too.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I've completely forgot, but I had some progress. Okay. Conveyor cap, pipes, target dummy.
We would definitely need a lot of power because I don't know how much it'll eat.
Right, because what I'm trying to think about here
And the other option is, do we want to do a big, like a mini drill vehicle?
I think what would be a good idea would be doing a like
'Cause
either
having a
we
temporary stationary wouldn't hurt. That's the thing, because we have
yeah,
I have a platform square up top of the workshop we could use,
right.
and we could use that to help get us going. We could then salvage the parts from our vehicles, put stuff together, figure out what we're doing, and go from there.
Right. I think um I'm about to die here. I'm at like 23% oxygen.
You can use my survival kit.
All
I said
right.
to I said faction only.
Oh, I can access it. You're right.
Yeah. So just hold F on the other side over here,
Oh, right.
because at least mine still works.
Oh, thank you. That's good. Okay, never mind. Okay. So honestly, what might be a good idea? I'm just kind of spitballing here a little bit. Is we can take one of the vehicles. I'd probably say mine, and we could convert it.
Do a small grid that can aim straight down. Like we do a small
Right.
grid vehicle that aims straight down. We will have to be extremely specific with how we build it, because
Right. Yeah. What I'm just thinking right now.
we should also definitely still have a stationary platform on the base itself, because that's going to help us even more.
Yeah.
A big mining platform and a optional small mining vehicle that can be moved around. That will save us a lot of time.
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of thinking was a mining vehicle. So that way we could have that. So we could have our mining vehicles.
We might want. Why don't we just salvage one vehicle entirely? Because we're always surviving the other, and then we repurpose every piece that we can into something else.
Yeah. Well, okay. So hold on. Oh, hey. This has got a conveyor on the bottom. Does it go anywhere? It does. It would go. It would.
So badly damaged.
Well, so the front piece is the rest of the conveyors is fine. It's just this front piece.
There's another one in the middle as well that got beat up.
Is there?
Well. Yeah. So no matter what, it's kind of, and it's, they only connect the wheels. They don't connect to anything else.
All right, I'm just getting in here. Better to take a look at it. No, I think this is repairable. Like, let's see, interior plates and motors. We get
turn the central bit into a drill and piston if we want, and move your ore detector forward a little bit.
Yeah. Well, as it is, I need to replace the ore detector anyway. And then repair what we can here.
We also need a way to actually give it power, because that's the biggest problem.
Right,
we have
yeah.
to fully custom build if we want something that would function properly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking that, like, I can take a... I can take a small drill. Oof, that is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, if okay, so there is a spot right there.
Yeah, but the thing is that it doesn't go is that it doesn't plug in. Oh, it does have a direct plug in.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we could do is plot out an actual build for this. Because no matter what, we're going to need the resources. There's no way around it. We need the resources to make it.
Yeah, because what I was thinking was right here.
Yeah, that. You're just going to jump over a hill and just start drilling.
Yeah, I mean, like it would work for certain direct connections, but we would need to lengthen it out so that way the tires could support it. Or add more weight in the back.
Build a custom vehicle for this.
Yeah, okay.
That's the best option. And what we could do is prioritize. Like, let's see. We just need a good. We need a landing gear so we can actually build this, though.
Yeah, we need a landing gear.
Oh, and it automatically locks in. But,
yes, it does.
That's not in a good. That does not look like a.
It looks like a boot. Yes. But that's usually how it looks like. In fact, they don't even like. In fact, I forgot. You don't necessarily need to like fully.
I mean, I'm just trying to get it to be aligned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, what might be good is we can build like one of the platform out a little bit, and then we build on there.
True.
Because all we'll need is like steel plates, and we don't even need to fully weld them in.
Let's extend out from the beacon first.
Okay. Any more steel plates anyway?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna borrow a steel plate from your vehicle since it's already.
Yeah, go ahead. We're already scrapping it. We're already tearing it apart anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind donating it for building this because I might as well.
Okay, so we just need to build onto the landing gear. The landing gear itself doesn't matter.
Yeah. As long as we build onto the landing gear, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
I'm grabbing a conveyor here. There's a lot of options, and there are none that are small.
Nope.
So just to be sure, was that a small conveyor down?
There is a small conveyor.
Small conveyor, so that explains it. Oh, my energy's low. Also, look for the horizon over there.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it from what's left of my vehicle. You can see the gas giant with the ring, and it's very, very bright red.
Oh, there's an unknown signal delivery right next to us. That's what the beeping is.
Oh, there is, yeah. I just don't see the beacon, but the beacon must have been broken.
Yep.
Oh, did you take the landing gear down?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, never mind, found it. I'm just blind.
I'm gonna salvage this, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I salvage those all the time. Let's see. Use my great.
They gave 15 motors.
Oh yeah, it can give you a ton of stuff. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Let's definitely start by placing down a small conveyor, just so we have a block that won't be annoying to work.
Yep.
And I think it's a small conveyor conjunction. There we go. Do I have any scrap metal? Yes, I do. Oh, so forget that we have ring rotors. That's going to be fun to take advantage of. Not what I want to do.
Oh, I need material plates for that to happen.
And there's a container. Small conveyor. There it is. Okay, got one placed in. And just so you have it to work with, there you go.
Okay. Nice. Let's see here.
And that gives you multiple places to build from.
Yeah, I need to get some materials here. So I'm thinking.
Put a solar panel on this thing as well.
What now?
Zindex?
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
So you see where the cockpit is? And that opening area with the arms? Right next to it, like to the... If we were in the cockpit, it would be to the right.
Oh, yeah. Are you're talking about the picture I sent you?
Yeah. How about having a drill there? With like a piston drill, so right next to you could just push down and it will be drilling through the ground.
Yeah, that works. Like you can have it to where we have a rotor on it. We can rotate the rotor as needed and then extend the pistons and then the drills just go in.
You don't even need a rotor really, because depending on how large you're trying to build that, you're probably only going to go down with maybe about 5 drills going straight down, right?
Yeah, something like that probably.
With one little bit ahead, like how we would do it with Create. So it would be one drill down, a conveyor block 4 drills going out of each side, connected to a piston, or the piston head. All you need is a thing that clamps down so you just get stuck to the ground instead of having a chance of being pushed up by your drill.
Yeah.
And also so you don't move and break your drill.
That's true, because we don't need to make it... We don't need to make it huge right now. We just need to make it...
This is a new storm. The only thing I can see is the suns.
Oh, yeah. What is going on?
I repaired my survival kit.
Let me take a look here.
There we go. Okay, so where do you want your cockpit, or what type of cockpit? Because we have a lot of options.
So let's see. I'm thinking...
Because we do have the rounded cockpit that could probably be useful.
Yeah. Let me see.
It is huge, though.
Oh, yeah, there's the orb ones, and there's the different... cockpits. Yeah, I think just... Let's see if this is center.
Yeah, so if this is the center...
If this is the
we want
center...
to probably extend this out as much as physically possible, I guess. And we're going to have it to have a few medium storage
Right.
containers on this.
Let's see. Give me a minute.
We need to accommodate for its width and all that, because, yeah.
I was looking for wheels. I was trying to see if I could find them.
Is that might be under a certain different level of progress?
That might be.
Yeah, they're under different. We need to craft the landing gear first.
Oh, you need to finish. We need to finish the landing gear first.
Construction components. We just need 5.
Okay.
That's what screwed us. That's why we can't see wheel. Luckily, there's exactly 5 inside them.
I got 5.
We had exactly 5 inside the thing. So, if we press G, we should have access to wheels now. Yeah, we have access to every wheel under the sun, along with a rover cockpit.
Huh?
Yeah, buggy cockpit, rover cockpit. I think a rover cockpit would be perfect.
Oh, I have the industrial cockpit.
interior plate that I could borrow? Just so you can see this.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Yeah, I do have interior plates on hand.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna put it up here so that way it doesn't get lost.
Okay, I got it. So that's the size of a rover cockpit.
Oh, not bad.
Let me just...
Because the,
Just so we have it fully crafted, just so you can...
Yeah. Because I can show you the industrial cockpit. The industrial cockpit would be elevated, but I think that one would be a good option too.
So there are spots on the bottom. Like this is like a big vehicle, basically.
Oh, is it?
Body.
Let's see. Needs more bulletproof glass. I think it might need more gravel for it. Oh, you're right. It's a decent size.
And I think you could build off the side of it too. Or off. Actually, let's see. Where's all?
Oh, the bottom has a connector.
Bottom and that's it.
Yeah. So that means we'd have to actually lift.
You put a container on the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a very good spot to have all your storage, and then you could connect it through. You could have a junction that connects to smaller pipes that connect to everything else.
Yep, and then you can also tie it. You can tie it to a connector, and it can drop off right to the cargo container.
I'm realizing that is probably upside down.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's upside down because when you pull it up in your inventory or in the preview, it is facing in different direction. Yeah, we put it upside down. We definitely put it upside down.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Here, I'll pick it up.
Oh, if that's the case. Uh-oh.
So we just need 20 glass, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we have any remaining?
Have any what?
Do we have any remaining in like the old inventories? Actually, wait a minute.
Not that I found.
I think I know exactly where to get it from.
I knew it. I know exactly where to get it. I got everything else.
Stuff from your from the old inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, and on this side it does have connectors.
Okay, you want to get inside that. Just so you could judge it from the inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I could work with that. It's definitely a carry-all type of
Yeah, that looks like it'd have a whole lot of value. Of course, we want to probably plan around it instead of planning with these little guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about we...
With that in mind, we should probably have this be... We should probably elevate the... the rover cockpit.
Yeah, so we want to probably first... We need to acknowledge the fact that this is the shape of the cockpit here.
Yeah.
We need to acknowledge the fact that there are 2 connectors in the back. And a big connector on top.
Yep.
So what I'll do is I'll dismantle it now, just so we actually have that stored. And now we need a plan from there.
Right.
Also, look at that. Look over there.
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so with that in mind, I think... Course of action here... Oh, I need construction components. With that in mind, I think the... I think how we're going to do it is we're going to end up with...
We're going to need off-road wheels.
Yes, we are. And so because of that, we'll also end up having to raise this higher off the ground. And build it taller and I think probably double thick.
Yeah, so let's... I'm just trying to get a look at this here. So what we're going to temporarily do is let's dismantle all of this, or let's move the foot so it's like almost perfectly in the middle of one of these blocks, and then we thin out the area around it. So
Okay, yeah.
As space to build.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll let you grind up these things, and I'll take care of the foot. Okay, just about perfect. And then you can just build it from there. Because you have all the resources for it.
Yeah.
I don't think I have them. Yeah. Is it ash falling from
Is it? Oh, look at the wind, the turbines are going slower.
Yeah, that. We are currently inputting pretty slowly now, but we're still getting power, which is good. Okay, so what I'm going to do, Zindak, is just so that there's space for the wheels to be worked.
Okay.
Let's make it 3 wide.
3 wide? Yeah. I was looking at that and I was like, yeah, maybe I should do 3 wide. We should do 3 wide. I think we might need to make it a little bit longer, but
yeah. On the outside, we probably don't need as many conveyors. Could probably just use armored blocks.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like light armor blocks.
Mm-hmm. That's what I had open, so. Gonna have steel plates? I do, but not many.
Theoretically, I'm looking at the shape of that machine. Yeah, let's start with armor blocks first, and then plan out from there.
That works.
Yeah, so light armor block, and then once we get the basic shape down, we start planning out where we place the conveyors, because those will define where we end up placing the storage units, and then we could connect that into a system for the drill.
Yeah, I think for sure. I was thinking the storage units in the back connected to a connector.
Yeah, I'm looking at the image that you sent me too. So
Yeah.
the storage units would have their own set of wheels, and the front. We might have to make it so that Okay, I'm looking at this. If we move it so that the cockpit is in the middle of the front, and just behind it is the drill. Like just behind it and in between it and the storage.
Okay.
The drill.
Yeah.
And then we have some sort of landing thing to just hold you down to the ground so you don't just push yourself up and then fall over like a upside down turtle.
Right.
Let's count this as we're building from the front first.
Yeah.
We know we need this to probably be. I'm looking at scale, and also reminding myself of the scale of this.
Right. That image
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small blocks long. So we probably add another 3 on each side.
Lengthwise?
Width.
So like
5 wide.
So like
the
this.
Cockpit would be 5 wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we need to account for the size differences as well. So accounting for middle, we have 3 in the front here. So if we expand out by 2 on each, by 1 on each side, basically, that make it 5. Let me just so we have a reference. I'm placing this here.
Okay.
Just so it's a reference point. So what I'm saying is, from here we go out 1, 2, 3, and that's where we go. That's where we stop. If you see what I mean.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Right, because when
that's only in as a template, like a reference point for us.
A placeholder, right? Okay.
Yeah, placeholder, so we know the size of it and we can work around it. We already know this is probably going to be. How tall are we going to have this? Is the real question.
I don't know. It's probably going to be pretty tall if it's going to go with it's probably going to be pretty tall if we're going to go with
just so this is here. Actually, I got a bit of an idea syntax.
Yeah.
First off, we need to be able to put this out by 1 more block. So let me just.
Okay.
As a baseline. How about we start from here using this as the actual cockpit?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then we build from here.
Yeah, because let's see.
And I've already got to the... I'm going to be sure it's functional so that we can make sure everything's set up too.
Added a couple of conveyors to the ends there.
I didn't place it in the middle.
Whoopsie.
I did it again.
No worries.
I thought I placed it on the block too, which is confusing.
Yeah, so the middle should line up with these. I'm just gonna build one of these out so that way it's a marker.
Can you move up? Can you move back?
Yep.
Because you just maybe... There we go. And then we push this back a little bit because it might overlap a little bit.
Yeah.
Or we actually edit it so that at the bottom it actually follows the contour. There we go. Just so I can see what I'm doing here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Okay, yeah.
Unless there's another one. Let's see.
And then from
Anything else
here...
Oh, okay. And my energy's about to die. Yay!
We can make a small version of this.
I'm trying to figure out how I could probably make it so that a nice contour on the bottom.
Yeah.
Which I think I know how to do it. I just need energy because I was about to start suffocating.
Right. That's never good.
Okay, so there,
Are we doing a medium or a large cargo container?
Hmm?
Do we want to do a
Probably
medium or a
large?
large?
Yeah, because let's just think about it for a second. What would help us the most?
Right, yeah. Let's see. So I'm going to need to... Oh, brother. All right. So, let's see. Oh, that'll work.
There we go.
All right, that should work.
Okay, so you can kind of see how I'm trying to extend this out now. I think how we want to go from here.
I placed the large cargo container there just as a placeholder.
I'm going to quickly grab a conveyor.
Yeah.
Conveyor converter. We want a conveyor converter on the top.
Okay.
I think. Or a conveyor converter.
Computers,
any interior
displays,
plates.
and interior plates. Yeah, lots of them.
And yeah,
We're gonna need
have
some more
any,
materials.
yeah, I'm going to need a conveyor, not a conveyor, a interior plate here. So let's see. Maybe just one interior plate, and what I'll do is I'll set this here.
Okay.
Where I'm looking, basically.
There's a bunch of interior plates being made right now.
Okay. I'm going to take basically all of them. This way we actually have connectors.
Right. Because we do want connectors in the bottom. We do want connectors, a connector in the back for sure, and we want to make sure that it ends up lining up with, with the cargo container, or if not, then we would need to build an extension out from the cargo container so that way it could plug in. Oh, welcome everybody.
We'd want a thing in the right around in. Ooh, dear God! I just got physics. Somewhere in between the connector here and the cockpit, or maybe between this and whatever's behind it, because we are also planning out where the drill is and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, maybe what we should do is we could extend this out back a little bit more, because we have quite a lot of wheels to work with. And so if we extend it out back to where the large container is a bit more, is kind of on its own separate body, but not. So it's just a little bit longer, then we can fit batteries and oxygen and whatever else we need to set up.
Yeah.
Because it's very compact. And considering that, like, we'll be implanting, like, pistons and drills and stuff in there.
We also have. I just set up a spot for the first set of wheels as well.
Yeah.
Just because we would probably want one right there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And having this on one block makes life all. But yeah, let's plan out from here. And
uh-oh,
I just ran out of fuel and it made me break the wrong thing.
Well then.
And in order for this thing to be on the right spot, we actually need to craft this thing here. Okay, so we need to put enough weight on the so it returns back to its normal thing. It should not be active. Let me quickly be sure.
It's not right now.
Yeah. Toggle block on and off. Okay. It is currently off. We need to put something heavy. And just so it's the right width all the way around so it doesn't get stuck on anything it shouldn't be. That was not what I wanted. I love physics games. Just add to the back there. Like to the very end of that tail, just add to it.
Yep.
And I'll be like basically viewing from the front and so that we can turn on the thing when it's ready.
Amount of components.
Remove the storage container and move it back. I think that might work.
Yeah, we were gonna do that anyway.
And it's just putting it in a temporary spot too. Yeah, just place it at the very, very, very end. Now we just need to add to it.
Let's see if we can salvage this.
I'm about to die. I need to stop that. Okay. How in the world? Okay, so that is offset in a very weird way. The good thing is this might actually help us get to the length that we want.
Yeah, that's true. There it goes. There it goes.
Ow. That is far better than nothing.
What are we looking at?
Actually semi-decent.
Okay, that works. I'm thinking.
That's good about here for now.
Yeah, I think that works. For now, it gives us some space.
Then, okay, remove the cargo thing and move it closer to the front.
Closer to where now?
A little bit into the middle.
Okay,
just back to where it was, just to see where it offsets us.
Oh, okay. I think that was roughly right about.
It does not offset us. Okay. So we need to put something on top. While also having something just underneath it to prevent it from going too far. Actually, put wheels on this thing. In the front. Put wheels in the front.
Yeah. We talked about the
Off-road. Left. We need both left and right.
Yep. Are you thinking the 3x3s?
That might be a good idea.
Because a 3x3 wouldn't be too big, but it wouldn't be too small either.
Yeah, and it'll at least be off-road stuff anyways. But those wheels would help us a lot. And help cushion against anything being kind of dumb.
Yep.
Why did I have to make such a pretty universe? It's so distracting. I look over the horizon and I see the shadow of a gas giant right there, with the sun rising right beyond it. That is just nuts.
Oh, okay. We got a piece that broke off.
For me, bending reality. When I'm trying to actually enjoy the reality that I built, I get distracted.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we're looking at it from this direction. So right side's right here. Right, that was right side. No, that was
yeah, that would be the right.
No, I placed on the wrong wall. Right. And I placed it upside down. So you want the yellow to be on top.
Sorry, what?
You want yellow to be on top, not on bottom. When placing down wheels.
Okay, yeah. Here, I'm going to do a resource run. We've got ads in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we got 1 tire in. 2 tire in. Nearly functional and functional.
Sorry, what was that?
Mentioning what I've got set up here.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Okay, just need to demand it to make more stuff. There we go. One and 2. Oh well, that is interesting lighting happening over there with the stars. when the stars overlap in their orbit, they look insane, especially in this cloudy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because their colors end up canceling each other out.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Okay, so we have both wheels in. So if we place something heavy, it should balance. Let me actually quickly go into the control panel here. Actually, I might replace the wheels with off-road 5x5s. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think you might want to have 5x5s just for the extra bigness that you get.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Also, you definitely want to put these in by. You want to keep the wheels aligned.
Oh yeah, they are a bit out from the. They aren't they?
I'm trying to find a way to increase the weight so we can move this forward a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
See the dumbness that I'm currently going with?
I can see those.
But they don't offset enough to count. So I'm going to put a pole at the front. If I can. I cannot. Never mind. Okay. First thing first. We want to put something heavy in the front so we could properly set the thing up right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to set it to auto lock. So auto lock is on. I am going to turn it back on. Also, if you're too close, it won't place the wheel. It does auto place the wheel. Or we're just too low, so we need to get this thing oriented properly again. Trim a little bit off the back real quick.
Yeah, one sec.
Maybe about 5 blocks in. What I can do is I can throw stuff into up here, just to increase the weight in the front. Can you put? Do you have anything heavy that you can plug into this?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Plug in
Substantial weight inside of the cockpit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can jump in
So
there
like,
1
if
sec.
we have a lot of iron or something super heavy storage, bring it over and plug it into the cockpit. And if it's just rocks, it's just rocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I see what you mean.
Yeah, because we can make the cockpit extra heavy, and it's the very front, so it's going to do what we want it to do. Okay, let me see what happens. We're not moving down.
Second, I'm gonna recharge.
Let's see. What is the heaviest set of items that we've got right now? Probably all of the iron. Like, I'm just gonna grab all the metal and do.
Okay. That's Panzer. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oops. Overshot.
Nothing's touching the ground. I'm very clearly still not heavy enough. Which is kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
I thought it would be. So I think I know what we need. We need all the rocks.
Okay.
The heaviest thing we can have. At least that's the only thing that has substantial weight in our vehicle. So. Okay, time to stuff it with rocks. Let's see what happens. I filled it to the maximum weight it can have, and it's not moving. Can you and we might need to trim a little bit more off the back.
Sorry, what?
We might need to trim a little bit more off the back, just for it to change in angle. Because it's in red until I'm gonna see it like nice and balanced, so we actually have space to work with.
Yeah.
Trim just before, like just after the wheels that you placed out. Like maybe, yeah, right up against the wheels. You know, I'm a little confused. The heaviest thing is the very front, and it's not weighing us down.
Hold on, let me come up with this first. I got an idea. Oh, I need motors. Oh, it didn't summon the tires this time.
Yeah, it's because it's based on the angle that it's at right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
That's why I've been trying to get it to fix its angle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Our problem with that... Well, that's part of it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Part of our problem here is kind of just what we're kind of stuck with.
Hold on. I got an idea.
I do have, and this thing is currently holding 2.7 kilogram, like 2.7 thousand kilograms. You might want to put, okay.
I might have
got an idea.
I might have an idea.
Put the piston in the back.
Well, I can't. It won't let me put the piston in the back. Well, okay, I could build it up and put a piston in the back. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, just up by one.
I just have a different. I have a different idea for this same thing here. 1 second. I think.
You want it to be pushed up so that it can be out.
Well, yeah. So you can push all. You can push all 4 up. You can push it up all.
Well, I am about to die again.
So if anything, what I'll do is I'll pull the.
Okay. Let's. Okay, so we need the pistons to actually work.
Right, which means we need.
Not a whole lot.
No. But when we have all 4 pistons up, then we can use the piston. We can use it to self level itself, basically.
I've got an idea. With what you've already set, let's just get the back ones in first. What we'll test is with them first, and then with the front ones we add them next, just in case we need them. Right, we add them last, so that once we have everything in place, it's all.
Okay.
Because we might not even need them to get things balanced.
Oh, we need power for the pistons.
Yeah, that would be. We need a solar panel going across.
Yep, solar panel does make a good auxiliary power source.
Well, let's see. And it is a 5 by already, so it already works with this.
Oh.
I did not mean to place it that way, but there we go.
Stable there.
Oh, we need resources. As I'm realizing, as we are doing this, we are placing down what is.
Oh, we need girders.
Yeah.
Now we need solar cells. Is that our production area? It is. We need more silicon.
I'm also plugging in some batteries into this thing. You know, we kind of need them.
Yeah.
And having a source for an area for that power to go to is going to be good. Also, I'm realizing we are effectively just building a small bug.
We're effectively building what now?
This is just a small buggy at the moment.
Yeah.
Incoming blizzard.
Nice.
If only we started playing this during the winter.
Where are you? Oh, there it is. Character tools.
Production tool.
Took me a second to find it, but I knew I would.
Where's our power? We will be fully charged in 22 minutes. And we've only been on here for about 5. With this only being built for maybe 2 of them.
There we go. Wow, that green sun there is massive. Has an interesting effect on it right now.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting.
I just happened to look out coming from the mine shaft, looking at it. That was interesting for sure.
There's like a giant green eye is looking at us at all.
It is. It reminds it. Well, it's either that or it's like just a giant like plasma burst heading right for you.
I would rather not imagine
that. Yeah, that's true. I mean,
okay. So you will have 3 batteries plugged in. Oh. And that should help a little bit.
Yeah. That'll be good. I am back from my supply run.
Actually, oh no, that's definitely okay. Let me try something. You have to be very finicky when going into this. I'm going to place the battery here. A nice large battery. Oh, do we literally just lose the...
Did we what?
This thing. I'm kind of trapped. Here. So we lose our battery cells whenever we build a battery and try and replace it.
Yeah. Well, so you lose the charge, and then you lose the power cell, because I guess the power cell isn't salvageable. Hey, Despanzer, glad you're enjoying the stream.
Okay. I've got an idea. There we go. I know that can connect there. Ow. No. Priority first is getting power. Control panel. Save. inventory. Okay. Okay. Now we go to G. Groups. There we go.
Jump. Hop. He.
Okay. How close are we to this being done? Literally that close. Okay. Okay.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to use it as a form of supplementary power.
Let's see. Pistons. Maximum distance is 2 meters. Minimum distance is 0. I'm only trying to extend the one that we have here. Oh.
I put I put a battery down just that way it has some power for when we use the pistons as jacks. It also has something to charge.
They don't have a head.
I thought they did.
They don't seem to have a head.
Oh, they might not have a. Oh, I thought they. I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, they lack a head. And the downside is how painful it is to get this. You had to fly upside down for this.
Oh, I imagine.
And that's if you could place it in properly. One second.
That's weird.
Yeah, they definitely didn't have a head.
Oh.
it's at least functional. Let me quickly jump in. Let me go to G, not G, I. Let me change their velocity down a bit more.
Yeah, we want it slow.
Just go as slow as it gets.
Yep.
Save. There we go. Let's do extend and then reverse. And there went the heads.
Oh, it did absolutely nothing. Hold on. Let me try something real quick.
Destroy that piston before it sends this thing flying.
Yeah. Oh, yep, it's fully extended still.
Also, I've got an idea what we've got now. We want to do instead of small batteries, we want to do maybe 3.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking normal batteries instead of small batteries.
Okay.
And we have them jutting out by one block, so we could have just for stylistic reasons.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like so. But first, we want a connector here. Next, let's do a...
Oh, I forgot about the ads in progress. That was my bad.
So what we're going to do first... Let me just be sure that this is in the right orientation before I do anything. Yeah. We're going to set up the small converters that connect to a...
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Small conveyors here. And then inside this area could be the first big battery. And the fun thing is we could actually do pipes across for, style.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, look. Because that's where it connects properly.
Oh, yeah, I would probably connect from there.
Yeah, and then we could stylize from there and it would just look good.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So let's get...
Interior plates and...
And then if we ever... And then we could have a connector thing on the side too.
Yep, which we could use to connect to our...
To our base.
Well, it's either to the base or to the mining arms.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Actually, the mining arms primarily use. Like the idea would be that these will connect. These could connect to the outside.
Yep.
And then back here, like we could set up the mining system in the back here. And it would be a nice open spot. It won't have any wheels around it. It would have a landing gear type thing, but
Right. Let's see here.
Let me also place down the basic antenna need to be placed in here anyways. One of our most important features will be the ability to actually know where this thing is.
Yeah, that will be an important feature for sure. I think that goes right there. Wow, 20 power cells. We're going to have to do a lot of digging for this one.
Yep. And we want an ore detector on the same piston that's going to handle the drills.
Well, it's either that or we'd want or we'd want an ore detector. I'd figured we'd want the ore detector more protected because it is a kind of expensive piece. So the way I would figure it would be you'd have the ore detector somewhere behind, either under the cockpit or in a similar position.
We want to be able to build the things that are inside before placing more stuff in.
Sorry, hold on.
It's alright, I got this.
I'll be doing a few of these runs here.
Okay, I've just revised the idea better. Because this is going to be all forms confusing because some things don't always make sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I just remembered we have connectors that we could place in. We have one right there, and on the other side as well.
Okay.
And they already directly connect in.
Mm-hmm.
They're inset, which allows us to place everything that we need that's thin on the inside and then block it in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. See what you mean. Hmm. Oh, you're putting connectors in there.
Oh, the thing is, these are connected. Oh wait, that yeah, I get what you. These are also conveyors on the sides, so I connected it where the conveyors would have been. So now we could just connect to this on the main thing, transfer from it into the system, and then we're good.
Yep. That works, yep.
And we have two possible ways, so it's like a more efficient way of getting gas.
Yep. Okay, so then
Actually, I've got an even better idea. Now that just come to me. But let's see, so conveyor, connector. Only one side of it will ever actually be used here, but we do want. Yeah, we would want like that extra bit, but technology.
I need to make another run here. All right.
If only there's a 1x3 conveyor connector, that would have been nice. Okay. Then I'll stick with my original idea. It's antenna.
There we go.
You know what? This is better right off the bat. Much better.
Oh yeah.
Where are you? I found the way to make this way better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just removed the thing that was causing us trouble.
Which one? What was causing us trouble?
The foot.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. I had a feeling. I was like, I could thinking remove that.
So I just removed it, and now we're.
Okay. Yeah.
Which gives us more to work with.
It does. It does.
With comical undertones.
And it does give it straight solar power.
It gives
so.
us space. Yeah, and it gives us space. It gives us space to build onto it.
Yep. This
Very
can get
stupid,
removed.
but also very useful. And we can actually fly into it. Yet another big plus.
This was right.
Now then, let's see. just to get this here, and then there we go. Okay. Okay. All right.
There we go. Getting there. Just about.
There's only one downside to this, and it is slightly awkward.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Some temporary batteries. I think I'm just gonna stuff batteries into this cross-section area over here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because it's just like let's see. It's an awkward shape. You can't fit anything other than like a singular antenna in there and a lot of batteries.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And we want to probably have the. It'd still be a smart idea to have a camera and the ore detector nearby, or if not, right next to the drip.
Yeah, okay.
Because then you know where all that is and where that.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm testing something.
I would probably bring this out by a little bit.
Yeah,
That
I'm
might
just
be
trying to
down.
make sure that like we get the height correct.
Yeah.
Because the my idea was
Oh, I need steel plate, not interior plate.
yeah, we need to build up the weight here.
Oh.
I was trying to level it, but the back's too late right now.
Yeah.
I almost had it.
We're kind of at a disadvantage here.
Yep.
The good thing is we, actually have the ability to store some power in it.
Yeah, because it has some power. We can do stuff with it. Give me 1 second. Motors and construction components.
Okay. Let's get another cargo thing plugged in. Like right around here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we connect the connector thing. And then we do conveyor across to it.
Yeah, that'll work. Oops. I didn't grab a whole load because I did not drop off what I already had.
There we go. I'm going to quickly dismantle this. Actually, wait a minute. 6. Oh, right. We would go all the way up to... Yikes, I forget. We have large things we could build. Let's do a large instead.
Large what?
A large one. And then we do a conveyor that goes down to the height of the vehicle.
Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Find a good spot for it. Oh dear God, this thing can get upgraded too.
Well, yeah, with
Okay,
the
32.
with certain things you can end up adding like you can make it if you do it right, you can make it more modular.
Yeah. But I think having this huge will help us. Oh, I'm almost out of energy again. Yay. Okay, there we go.
Got ads in about 5 minutes.
You're this close to having, for now, probably as much inventory as.
Yep, probably.
Okay, so we no longer need interior plates. We need metal grid. So I'm going to cancel that. Allow that to go through. Which means we do need cobalt, iron, nickel. Yeah. We
Go back.
Just need motors, metal tubes, and metal grids.
Looks like I'll be heading back out to the cobalt mine.
Yeah. Oh, right. I could. There's rock in here I could pull out as well. Now that we no longer need it to be ultra heavy.
Yeah, that's true. But with the cobalt, we still need to head out to get it because the rock won't give cobalt.
But for everything else that we need, the rock is useful.
It is. It is. It gives you a little bit of starting supplies and materials. Which is good for a start.
This will also help me get the motors. Or theoretically it would.
Yep. Second, I am on my way.
There we go. It's been properly queued. It's a good thing we prioritized wind over solar because it is not bright a lot of the time.
Yeah, it doesn't stay sunny very long.
Also, we're not using a lot of this battery at all.
No, we're not.
We could probably upgrade the refinery.
Yeah, probably. It didn't really.
What is a refinery? Just like a.
It's a bigger version. It takes more power, but is faster, probably.
Advanced refineries refine all ores into ingots. They can be upgraded they can be upgraded, basically. That's what I see right there.
There it is.
And they are definitely larger. We should probably just save this for when we actually start building the base.
Yeah. Blueprint it.
It's more just the scale. It's about, let's see. Exactly 3 of the refineries that, actually 3 extra of the refinery we have in just the width. And then, you know, add an extra 4 on top of that.
Yep.
It's a good thing we have big build plans, because yeesh. Don't want to go overkill just yet.
There we go.
There we go.
Missed the as in progress on my part again. That was my fault. I'm sorry about that. Guys, for the folks on stream.
Okay, processing some more stuff. I'm already setting up the conveyors into the main system.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And make sure we could actually walk on them and all that type of stuff, and rather than having it just be pipe.
Yeah.
Still a little bit more.
No, I'm going to be cutting it down to the wire here in just a minute. There we go. Got a bunch of cobalt.
think this works as a spot to deposit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We just need the proper connector, and then it's golden.
Okay.
I do kind of want it to be a flat connector, but it looks like I don't get much of a say. So let's do. Where's it? This. Like that. So you literally just had to drive up to it.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that they're at the same level because they can magnetically pull each other into it.
Yeah, with how it's set up, it should be. And right now we need to dump in a pile of rock. Every bit of rock we can get. And sadly we can't use our intended mining vehicle yet, because it's not much of a vehicle yet.
It's like we need more iron.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
The weather here is so insane. One moment it's snowing, the other it's super sandy, and the next it's basically smothering in ash. And then thunderstorm.
Yep.
I'm gonna move all the ice into my machine, my vehicle over here, so that we have a space that will actually generate everything that we need.
Mm-hmm.
I've already removed your medical bay there. You know, it hasn't. The only thing it could give you is energy, but we already have mine over here that's been serving.
Yeah, that's doing both. Yeah, that's fine.
And we'll just start doing the big base stuff, mine run and being salvaged as well. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Though what we definitely need to do is create a plug-in for mine so it actually can connect to the base and get charged. Because I feel like we're going to need that eventually.
Oops, sorry. Here we go.
Here, let me bring my vehicle over, since lock it up. There you go. Now you could just dump everything into there. The good thing is there's also a cargo container in this thing that works. Let me make sure that there's only... Don't want... There we go. Roughly 30,000 queued.
There we go.
Let's add this on filter store inventory. That'll help. The ultimate resource run. Why are my lights not turning on? Oh, there they are. Oh, did you also see that orange marker over there?
Yeah.
It's kind of moving further away.
Yeah. It's out in space somewhere or something.
Well, they better not crash into that that gas giant.
Yeah.
The amount of loot they might have. Let's see, production, where are we at? Pretty decent. Also, if you hold F while mining, you auto as well.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that.
always returns to digging a hole.
Yep, everybody returns to it.
If we want, we could also try and find,
Yep.
because, you know, mine is still pretty functioning. Well, I say pretty functioning. We both know what we've done to yours.
Huh.
There we go. Okay. The good thing is we know our base won't turn off anytime.
Huh?
Okay.
Here we go.
There we go.
Ready here.
Let's see if we could add a chair to my my vehicle, and then we head off and try and find what we need.
Add a turret?
Passenger seat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We just place it on the top.
Yeah, yep. Turret and ammunition.
And I'm definitely going to place a connector at some point as well.
Yep.
Passenger seat. I need a interior plate to be able to place these. Just dump all this in.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to make space on the side here. Like, I need to be able to see where the connector can be. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I guess I'm going to have it in the back. Which means I need a connector on the back, or converter. And that'll be good. Oh, neat. Let me just connect myself here. So we no longer we don't have a whole lot to worry about with it. Once it's done, it's done. I am going to request for the stuff for this, so I'm just going to see what I can get. Why am I? Okay. Let's go to you. Let's request. 2 components cannot be made here, but that's fine. Most of what I need is going to be here. So.
Let's see.
So we still have a fair amount of rock being processed. Okay. Okay.
No, okay, it connects to all of it. Good.
Okay. I need 6 small tubes, and then literally everything else for my. Which I think I just picked up. So we're gonna plop this in. Yep, there we go. That should work. I'm gonna need a few steel plates just to place down some way to back into here as well. Because I do want that vehicle to charge. This is literally the core way for us to support. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay.
You've damaged it.
We need, well, okay. I'm going to... Can you extend the platform a bit?
Yeah, give me a second.
We need to extend it out by a few blocks, because that's what got me. And what I'm going to do is also, I'm going to change the speed of my wheels, because, you know, this is a bit much.
I need to get more. I need to get more steel plates. One moment.
Let's lower the power to about 50%. Back wheels.
Oh, we're out of iron. I'll get more steel plates from over here.
There should be some, I think, inside of this, right? No, there's silicon. Darn, that gotta be up quick.
All right, one moment.
I'm at least going to try and get this thing back to being functional. Okay, I need small tubes and some computers, and then it'll be right.
I had some computers, so I added them.
Okay, so just a small tube left, which would be in your suspension.
Yep, there we go.
What are we going to neuter today? Exactly the amount that I need as well, which is even better. Okay, there we go. And what is remained is in. Okay, want to see if it's right distance now?
Yeah, it should be. Just take it nice and slow, because it will pull it in.
I did lower the speed.
Okay, there it goes. Push P. And you're locked in.
Perfect.
It's not great. To be honest, I might put one of them on
the... It works. Because now we can empty my stuff out. And it shows every connector. So we could stuff things into here and it'll pull from my vehicle into the base.
Yep.
I might need to put a programmable thing into that as well. Oh, right. We need to repair this.
Yeah, that needs to be finished. It's got interior plates left that it needs.
Let me demand it from the system. Okay.
Oh.
Let me also put a... Okay, I'm going to quickly see... Batteries, okay. I need to put the batteries in as a group. As a... Recharge 1. Put it on full recharge. Am I able to see the power on this thing? No, not yet. Control panel, batteries. do wish I could see what they are up to. I'm going to increase the range to about 100 on ore detector. Action. Faction. There we go. Oh, so I don't know how to check the power on this thing. I have everything set to recharge though. Like recharge is toggled on.
Yep. So it should just recharge. It should recharge the batteries. If you set it to auto, they'll usually recharge when they're at a start recharging when they're at a certain percentage of the stop.
As well, which is why I want to have it so I can toggle it. That way we don't have to worry as much, because then we are guaranteed to keep power for ourselves.
Right. Yeah. No, I get that.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Easby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, so I do want to repair the cargo container that's here as well.
Yeah. I believe that. There we go. Finally got that up right. It's still working its way through that cobalt. That's okay.
So we can now see. What was the button that I used that changed the visibility of things? Ah, there it is. Oh hey, the the soon-to-be mining contraption is actually on its wheels for once. It's not on its face.
Yeah, I took a drill, stuck it to the back, and it pulled it down.
Perfect.
I was gonna put a medium cargo container in there, which probably would have done the same thing, but I need more components.
Fair enough. Doing some quick repair work with the vehicle. Making it less work on the bottom side so we don't have much to work.
Yep. Anyway, oh well.
And we were lucky I didn't go as crazy as I did Space Engineers. Because there's a mod that adds an aero. Dino questioned my sanity the entire time. To be fair, I also wanted to see him fly like a flightless bird. So it was totally worth it. There's always something fun for
Oh yeah,
that you
there
get
always
from
is.
watching Dino suffer. Okay, let's get that passenger seat plugged in, yeah. Production. Oh, we don't even have any interior plate. So we already okay. Is there any interior plates left over here? There is.
Oh.
Okay. I should be able to get you a semi-functional chair.
There we go.
You know, I'm a lot less scared about losing energy now. Once we have you that chair, we can actually go out and get more resources. Anything else I can withdraw? No. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Your chair exists. Are you ready?
Oh, what now? What are we? We're going on an adventure?
We might as well. We kind of do need the resources.
Okay. Yeah, give me one moment here.
And the good thing is, we should be pretty heavily charged. I will replace a lot. I will probably plug in real big batteries on the side eventually. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, once you're here, I will unlock
All right.
the batteries. Yeah, we definitely need to go out and get those resources.
Yep.
I think what we'll do is we'll drive to your cobalt mine, get that in.
Yeah.
And then figure out from there.
Yeah, because I put a bunch of cobalt in, but the refinery takes a while to go through the cobalt, so.
Yeah, the only reason why we'd want to upgrade.
Okay.
Which is why we just want to refrain from needing cobalt as much.
Right.
Or like actually, like if we have a mining platform, we'd have to have a refinery there with it, so that we know that by the time we go over to get the stuff, it's already done.
Right, makes sense. Oh, brother.
Yeah, those things, like the wheels are very sensitive. Like I feel like I'm still going to be tweaking my.
The power is at 60%. I need to go low.
Yeah, probably go for.
I'm thinking 30.
I would probably go 45 to 50. That's probably a safe range.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, I just saw that. No, I'm actually playing on a desktop.
Let me quickly do something with my wheels. Let's do.
But hey, I can drive the vehicle now. It's cargo only at the moment, but I can drive it.
Progress.
Progro. Yep. And it has backup solar power. I do want to test to see if the connector is too low.
Okay. Let me quickly unpark. Turn on batteries. Because it should be about the same height.
It did not like that idea.
Is like a temperamental.
Well, because it bounced off because they're the narrow ones. They bounced off of the wheels, I think. So give me a second to check.
Yeah, you might want to also change the power on the wheels a little bit. You want that one to be extra slow. Also, the only thing that we get from the connector right now is, which, you know, isn't bad, but it's also not the best.
$15.
Did it connect, or is it having a hard time?
No, It's no, it won't connect. We need to replace them with one of the
Well, we
with
need to change the width of it, basically.
yeah, well because we've got the tires, they stick out further than those than these ones.
Okay. Then we will just redesign it if
Yep.
we get the chance. But we desperately need resources.
No, that's true. Oh. I probably need to put in some more batteries into this, but for now I can use it to carry excess cargo. Oh, my grid lost power.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense with what we can't see right now.
Yep.
Well, I'm ready to go.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I can grab anything else right now. I was going to try to grab
Also, what we could do is we could place another longer plug next to this. There's a lot of things we could do to extend how this works. We just need to think about the platform.
Yeah, well,
We have a long vehicle, and then we have a vehicle we need to for it.
Right. Which is one of the reasons, which is something that I thought about was using a piston, because a piston can convey stuff back and forth.
Fair.
So you set up a piston and a 90-degree angle conveyor, and then put a regular connector on it, and then it should be able to push level with it. And you can adjust it to whatever height you need. The thing is, though, is that it would end up going up and then coming back down. So, like, we would take this, rotate it upwards, go up a bit, and then come back down.
I'm going to quickly place this little end. This thing.
Yeah.
Me. Oh, great. I didn't grab the right one. You know, we had the ability to place an antenna on this.
We did have an antenna. We did have an antenna on the new rover, but with no power, no antenna.
Yeah, I'm a little confused here because I had the ability to place. Okay, so.
Yep.
There we are. Okay, so I just need a singular steel plate, and then I can plug it in. Because the idea will be I place it maybe like right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that gives me the ability to actually, build it. So let's grab my need. Oh, that's in my connector. Neat.
Yep. Oh, that's why I don't have a jetpack with my suit. That's why I can't do it. I was just looking at the suit and I'm like, wait a minute, there's something missing. Oh, a jetpack. That explains so much throughout this entire.
Crafting what I need, and then. What do I want to name this thing?
The Scout Mobile. It's effectively a scout vehicle.
There we go. Ready?
Yep.
Now we have an actual name on this thing, too. I did lower its speed, but because of the hills, you can only do so much. Let's head this way. And while we're at this, I'm also lowering speed on the wheels again.
Yeah,
lower the power
I get that.
to about a 30. Okay, that feels a little bit nicer. That's a little bit more manageable.
Yep, there we go.
And we get to see the gas giant we're orbiting going over the horizon.
Yeah, I see that. Just looming there.
And you can see where the star is as well, based on the shadow, too.
Yeah.
I see cobalt. And silver. I don't know if we need silver yet.
I don't think we're at that point, no.
Of course, ice, and more ice. More cobalt. I think that's the same cobalt, actually. So we have about 9 hours of powering, apparently.
Yep. Oh gosh,
So
I've been
upgrading the batteries would definitely be nice.
streaming for about 5 hours now. Nice. Oh hey, one of those little drop things.
Oh, all the way up there.
Yeah. Well, there's one over to our right.
I don't see that one. Oh yeah, no, that's the one that's all the way up on.
The one for me, it shows it as 500.
Special content power?
It just changed its. Tune. Yeah, special content power. What?
And that's not too far, man. Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
too far away.
It's right there. Engineer plushie and a bunch of space credits.
Huh.
I did not see anything in the special content power. I'll push the button here.
There's a button.
Oh, you're right. You push the button and it gives you a an unlockable reward. And it ends up being like a first come, first serve, but it's like a skin thing.
I just removed its battery so we don't see it on the map anymore.
Yeah. Sometimes it gives you some really cool stuff. Other times it's really subpar.
Here's hoping we find some iron. That's the only thing we really need. The pure iron and such would be nice.
Where are we looking?
Well, we're searching for ores.
Right, yeah.
And so we just need to, get back in the car.
Yeah, I'll work on that. I have to climb up the entire car.
Well, this is a lot more manageable than how it used to be.
Then compared to the high speed mode.
Yeah, even though gravity does pull me hard during the.
Yep.
So we have ice. Silicon.
Oh, silicon, nice.
That is a must-have right there.
Yeah, it is.
And magnesium right next to it.
That one will be useful. Because I think they use the magnesium for ammunition.
Okay, so that is 14 meters down. Along with a pile of ice, which could help us a lot as well. Here, I'm going to back up and then rotate. So you have access directly to the back part of the vehicle. Just need to properly park at the edge of the hole, but not inside. There we go. That's already very promising.
Mining.
Production or... Now.
We got ads starting, so I'm going to do this. And we'll be right back, officially. Though we might be mining still for a bit.
Yeah, there's a massive amount here.
There's quite a bit.
I tried to move some of the silicon in the cockpit. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have only the silicon in the cockpit. That way I can move the stone up. Okay. Silicon goes into cargo container. You could jump. You could drop stone basically anywhere but there. Just make our lives easier. And we probably put magnesium there with the
Okay.
silicon in space. Also, the good thing about the waypoint for our planet, that tells the exact center of the planet.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just a few more rocks of it, and then we're good. And then the rest of it would have to be in our inventory. I think we've, at the very least, solved our silicon problem. Okay. We're at maximum capacity inside for silicon.
All right.
Though I am trying to make space inside of connector for everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, we're effectively at capacity. We should probably return home.
Yep. Okay.
We will have to upgrade vehicles further for us to be able to carry along.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Where's our waypoint? All the way down there. Okay.
Yep. Right over there.
So now we know we have magnesium, silicon, ice, and cobalt on this planet.
Yep.
As pure ore, along with ice.
There is iron too. I had found iron a couple times, but I need to
It's
get.
not as common as everything else.
Yeah. I need to get an ore beacon, ore detector to find this, to find them, and then fill up cargo and everything. Which if we get the miner up, then that should handle pretty much most of that. Huh?
We've had nickel and silicon near us this entire.
Oh, nice.
And magnesium.
It's just all based off of the direction you go, right?
Apparently. Ooh, that was a little scary. Like, we're just on cruise, just so you know. We're moving at about 15 miles a second here.
Something like
And
that
that's
for
literally
sure.
just because physics said yes. Another silicon nearby, more magnesium.
That gives us more places to mine if we need
want
to.
have mining platforms nearby. Naturally more ice, because it's a frosty planet. Ow. We really don't need to use much power with the fact that of all of these hills being so shallow, but also so steep at the time somehow.
Yep, the steep parts of the hills actually allows us to move a lot of
magnesium, silicon. We've had so much. Oh my god, everything's been right next to it.
Everything's been what?
We went and picked up was right next door this entire time, within 600 meters.
Nice. Yep.
Next time we're just heading straight north, or whichever counts as followers. Oh god, this thing is actually a lot heavier.
Yeah, we're not having that.
Okay, slowly backing our way in.
Oh, that was the connector.
Yeah, I can't really. I'm having a hard time controlling that part. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's gone. It's just deleted. You'll have to transfer manually.
Can you back up?
Yep.
Okay, I need a steel plate. Was there a steel plate in the pile that... Yes, there was.
Yeah, there's some scrap.
Along with the silicon ore that I had in there. Let's get this thing as close to fixed as physically possible.
All right. Well, with that exciting adventure and exciting disappointment of explosions, I am going to have to call it here. It is getting way late for me. So,
fair enough.
Yeah, thank you, Link, for working with me on this and helping set up this project. I look forward to experimenting some more with it.
I'm open to play this basically at any.
Oh yes, yeah. Absolutely.
So.
We will make it to space eventually. And everybody, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me for YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Let me see if there is anybody. Oh, I need to rate. log in on that one. All right, let me see if there is. Let's see who's on that I can.
You might want to look up in the sky real quick. That's like the best view of the gas giant.
Oh, nice! Look at that.
And you can see the other moon.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, well, I'm going to call it here. I don't have anybody to raid out to, so thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.